Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome back to another day in this house of my abusive mouse spouse. It's Mina the Hollower. How we doing? Excellent. I can actually kind of do it. How you doing, Ghosty? Welcome in. Hey, Jake. Hey, Skinner. Skinner's still holding top spot and some borf. I've had a really long day at work. It was both awful and really good. I don't really think I can talk about the really good part because it's personal, I guess. Probably not wise to talk about that kind of stuff online. I got extra money and it was nice. There we go. Enough said. Now I'm quite happy to be getting back to this. It's been 2 days to play again. But I'm having like a how do I put this? Sylv described it really well the other night, which is like, this is eating at my soul, and it's kind of like an abusive ex. It's like you keep going back to. Hence the title of the stream, my abusive ex, or actually my spouse, because we're not broken up yet. We're not divorced. We're still doing this. But weirdly, I still can't bring myself to hate it. I still love this game. And this is kind of what happens with really difficult games, is it drives me nuts, it eats at my soul, and then I get really, really deeply obsessed with, like, completing it. And when it's done, it leaves a giant hole in my chest. And I'm just like, God damn, I miss it already. I want to go back to it, and it becomes like a favorite game forever. It happened with Dark Souls. There's so many games that happen with. I keep forgetting the name of it. What is that music game with the rhythm? Hi-Fi Rush. Happened with Hi-Fi Rush. That game was so awful. A bonus? Nice. It was very nice. I'm not used to getting bonuses and like nice things. I actually work for a real company now and not a corporation. Sees a mouse on the street. Man, I should call her. She leaves me hollow inside. Alright. Enough chatting. Let's do this. On the side, I've been practicing speedrunning the game. Not legitimately, just like getting the speedrun achievement. Like I'm trying to figure out the routing for it so I can just do it when the time comes. I was following a world record holder. Beat the game in like 51 minutes with the current patch. And I couldn't keep up with them. They almost immediately go, like, off the grid. Like, not out of bounds. They just go in the, like, a really hard direction straight off the bat. And I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I just couldn't follow them. It was too difficult. But that's for later. We just need to finish New Game Plus for now. We've got 2 generators. We've got 4 more generators to go. Wait, is that right? It said on the screen I'm only done 2. The good thing is I just gotta, like, go there. I don't have to mess around with collectibles or anything anymore. Damn bugbear looking thing, get up here. I didn't even really have to mess with it. I just really didn't like it. Alright. Oh, I'm so sorry, Syl. You tried. One day she will pay dearly. Oops. Yeah, I was only playing this last night. I already feel like I'm out of touch. Come back, OBS. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going. I gotta figure out what I've done. I need to get back to town. Gotta start back to town so I can remember where I'm actually up to. Oh, that's right, I can't go into my underlabs. Forgot. So yeah, this is New Game Plus with all the hard modifiers added, so it's gonna be a little annoying to get through, but I only gotta do it once, so it's not too bad. Don't care about the Duggan. The good thing is, if I go in here... Oh, that's right. If I go in here, I can see which generators I've done. So we've done Bone Beach, and we've done the Bayou. Oh. Interesting. I haven't done the Queen's Crypt. How odd. Alright, let's do the Queen's Crypt. That one's usually fairly easy. We're not gonna fight Maxi. Maxi can go to hell. I've still got to collect a lot of bonds. Because New Game Plus increases the level cap, I really do need to re-reach the level cap again. Skinner is gonna have to be put in Witsec for protection. Oh no. That was not what I meant to do, but okay. Damn it. And not being able to go into the Underlab does make life a little bit difficult. But that's okay. Can work with that. Also, it's 20,000 bones to get a single level up. That is rough. Big ol' whoop. Excuse me, sir. I don't need this stuff. I do want this. No. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, these guys will still be a hassle, I'm certain. I hate those things. I will try my best to be chatty. I'm not gonna lie though, I am so pooped. I've had the longest 2 days of the week ever. I feel like I didn't sleep last night, even though I didn't really have a good reason to not sleep. I mean, who needs a good reason to not sleep? That just kind of happens. It's very annoying, though. These little ground guys are the worst. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not? No, never mind, I am. It's a little hard to tell, because I've got the trinket on, which basically means I don't die until the meter runs out, even if I've taken more damage than my life is.
I'm sorry.
Aw, me too. Thank you. Appreciate that. I should have opened the shortcut. Why didn't I open the shortcut? I got too cocky. I believed in myself. Can you believe that? Believing in yourself. Be sure. What are we doing? How did we get here? I missed. Let's just go this way. Maybe some bombs. It is really fun to see over time. I can see that I have improved. I mean, it doesn't really help that I died to, make my case. But I also didn't have any healing items that whole time, so, it's something. It's also bombs. It's my bombs. This button. Ooh. What happened there? Mina. Alright. Okay, it's just not... I must have the wrong trinkets on. Yeah, it's just annoying. Wake up. Should put on a little makeup. I'm thinking Vanny Widow AU. Ooh. Who's gonna write that? Are you writing that one, Sylv? You're gonna put that together now. Not the chop suey to walk in. Leave your keys up on the table. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Ah. Why, you bastard. Oh, such a shame I can't, like, cheese it and go around the back. Literally, like, 4 panels, Shadow dies at their wedding. Oh, no. How could you do this to Vanny? Oh, shoot, I forgot to send out all my notifications for I'm streaming right now. Give me a second. I'm supposed to do this. It's supposed to be in my memory bank of what I'm supposed to do. I've got a board. Actually, it doesn't even have this on my board. Add it to the board. Also, for those who don't know, I'm on YouTube and Instagram. You should go check it out. Same name, same place. Anyway, the reason I bring it up is I put out a video like yesterday, which on Instagram, for me at least, actually did pretty well. And by pretty well, I mean like 6 people liked it. It was very nice. But on YouTube, it almost didn't leave my profile. Like 1 person saw it, and I've had videos with like nearly 2,000, at least 2,000 views, and this one just didn't leave my account until today, randomly. I was very upset about that. And I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind as I continue to ramble. There we go. Alright, I've done everything I'm supposed to do. Now I can get back to playing video games. At their wedding, Sylv, get to the mic and explain. Only if she wants to. I don't know if she's tired or not. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I didn't even read that far ahead yet, so... That probably would have helped. Oops. Sorry. Silver hang on, wait. So Silver and Maria won't exist. I mean... Oh, unless, like, you know, child out of wedlock. It could happen. Silver comes from the future to save Shadow, but fails, and Vanny doesn't realize that's her son until he starts fading from existence. Classic. And then Silver, from another timeline, enters the fray. He is a fixed point in time. He must exist. But he knows, like, he's not supposed to be here, but he needs to fix what's broken. No, Jesus, Sylv, it's just a spot on a board. Give the poor OC a... No. Oh my god, Vanny becomes like the time-looping girl from Madoka Magica. Oh, we should know her name. Sorry, I should know her name. I'm sure you do. But you can't think of it right now? It starts with T, doesn't it? Madoka's girlfriend, yeah. That's her name. Madoka's girlfriend. Got it. Moving on. Gosh, with how high the level up requirement is, all of these bones feel like they're worthless. Oops. But you know what I mean, right? Oh, no, I know exactly what you mean. But the thing is, will Vanny become, like, so jaded over time, like, start to not necessarily give up, but become, like, a hardened, like, doesn't care about anyone else but the end result because she knows deep down, like, nothing matters unless she gets it right? Yeah, yes, excellent. That's kind of always my favorite one. It's so messed up. Ugh, this section's annoying. Go die in a hole. Oh, you almost got me. Rude. There we go. Go giggle somewhere else. You know, the hammer has this upgrade where when you land a heavy attack, you can press the attack button again, and she'll do like a spinning mallet move in front of her, which drags her forward a few frames. And it is a liability. It has made me walk into more danger on accident than almost any other move in this game, including my own personal input. Instead of time travel, she learns dimension travel and realizes quickly her universe was the only one where her and Shadow could be together. Wow. It's the minority dimension. It's the only one where this could ever take place. That's actually kind of cooler, honestly. Alright. One day. Grab this while we're here. Ooh. I'm also trying to relearn the fact that I have a double jump again. I been doing so many like time runs and I don't have double jump. Let's see. Good morning, Hal. It's nice to see you. Welcome back, comp. How you doing? Good morning to you too. Could or couldn't? I don't know. What sounds better? What game is that? This is Mina The Hollower. Oh, that's the plot of this game. No. That's the plot of the AU where, Skinner's, what do you call it? Character? OC, thank you. Wow, I'm tired. Skinner's OC loses everything that matters to them. Mouse in the house with my abusive spouse. Generators that power the land are being destroyed, and it's up to Mina to fix them before the land is destroyed. Buy them. That is correct. That is the plot of this game. Well, that's in my way. Let's go then. Ah, wow, that's really far apart. Could another Shadow either actually died in Sonic Adventure 2 battle, long before Vanny's introduction, the Sonic and friends, he's in committed relationship with someone else, or so on. Tilia, Skinner keeps taking #1 on the streak leaderboard, so I'm writing a fanfic to torture her OC. Affectionately. Affectionately. I don't know why I said that twice. Affectionately. Get out of here. Ride. And you fail. I can't be bothered with you guys. Leaving. I hope this checkpoint remains. Oh, thank God. So, New Game Plus, they removed, like, a lot of the checkpoints. Very annoying. You know, part of the fun of a New Game Plus, for me, is that you get to play the game with all your abilities, but now you're, like, OP as hell. You get to have your abilities at the end of the game. But because this sticks to that Souls-like formula, it's so much harder that you need to have all those upgrades from the previous game to, like, make it. Which is fine. Adds a bit of an extra spicy challenge. Ooh boy, it can be kind of annoying. I'm not too bad at the boss, but, oh, I can't, damn. I'm gonna say I'm not too bad at the boss, so I'm gonna go this way and open up the checkpoint. But one, the checkpoint is gone. Should be in the middle of the screen, it's not there, so that's not gonna work. The other thing is I can't go. I need 2 vials at least. Oh, good. I have 2 vials. But there's no checkpoints, there's no reason to go that way. On to the boss. I had so much trouble with this thing the first time I played this game. It will still give me trouble, don't get me wrong. I did find its first form is actually doesn't really do much, though. Easy. And after the real fight. Okay, can the head please go away? You really can't have these two things, like, hanging out by each other. Yeah, that's all my healies. Stop moving. There we go. First try, easy. Now that is supposed to be the first boss, so they're not supposed to be that difficult anyway. Thank you. But the very first time I played this absolutely ruined me. I could not get around that boss. Oh wow, what is happening? I need to get into a No, this is way too much chat. What is going on? Oh no, wait, that's perfect. I need to get the min bit short of them shaking the character in a container. Affected torture is just BDSM. I will have to agree with you. I'm not very familiar with BDSM. Affectionately. Oh, that makes more sense. Affectionate torture. Remind me to never let Sylv know about any OC I ever make. Okay, that's totally fine. So what's your OC, Jake? What you doing? What you making? Gimme. Sylv, you drew his persona. That's right. But does it have like an OC, like... Does it have a story behind it? Not every character drawn of someone has a story. Alright, before I go up here, let's read the rest. Stay away, Satan. Good for you, though, Skinners. Very good for you. Just torture his persona, 70 streaks, goddamn, 70 times in a row, over and over, every day for 70 days. Right in the next, 50 Shades of Grey? Damn, 50 Shades of Grey with, Vanny and Shadow. Wow. They're too autistic for that? Oh, I don't know why I'm collecting these. I can't use them. Oh, it's gonna steal all my bones again. I forgot about this. Now I'm really starting to hate these towers, because once I get to the top, it'll convert all of the bones I've been collecting into a giant shard, which I can't use, because I can't access my underlab. And I was so close to a level up. I see you lurking, Pipey. How you doing? Hey, no, stop. Bad. Nah, that's what we're here for. We are here for all of the silk shenanigans, even on my channel. God damn, this is cool as hell. It is pretty neat, huh? I'm slowly starting to get a feel for it too, so it's just kind of fun now, not super frustrating. Kind of. Strong K on the Eind. I gotta start collecting all over again. Yay me. Alright. If we did that one, we've got 3 more to find. Actually, no. Quickest way is this way. Hi, Maxie. Bye, Maxie. Alright, I guess I'll... Excuse you. I guess I'll just go to Septemberg. Got Septemberg, Coltrane Peak, and... Oh, the Mirror Dimension. Doi, how could I forget about that? My least favorite place. Alright, so we'll go Septemberg first. I think that's easier than Coltrane Peak. Maybe. Oh, well, screw you too, Mr. Bird. Rude. Ah, I have no life left. I'm not gonna make this, am I? At least get to the next screen. It actually doesn't matter if I make it to this screen. Oh wait, no, I have my Proto Spark. Never mind, we're still good. So mean they put a guy in here who is, like, that strong. What is this way? I always forget. Oh, I can't go that way, that's why. Yeah, I was not getting out of there. I really hate not being able to go into my own underlabs and restore all my, my health files. Later, guys. Oh, that was such a perfect segment, and I missed. I missed by a pixel. There you go. You happy now, game? So you have one job, burn this bush. Thank you. Ugh, that's rude. So much milk on this screen. Oh, we're already up to the house. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was way deeper. Oops. Just a tap, just a tap. Just get rid of him, please. Thank you. Thank you, and goodbye. Alright, we'll just ignore everybody. We don't need to be here. Oh, good. There's no checkpoint here. Nina, I just wanted you to bury again. I don't know why you... Why are you doing that? Stop! Oh, sometimes I swear she's trying to get me killed. Damn, no checkpoint here either. Where are my checkpoints in this place? Oof, I was lucky. Ooh. Oh, I want that. That's a gold crown piece. That's 1,000. The children can die this time. It's fine. I don't need the children. No checkpoint here either. This place, this is gonna be a bit more brutal than I thought it was gonna be. Just because I said it was an easier area to get through than Coltrane Peak. Appreciate they can survive that. So... Ugh. Rude. Alright, I'll take a breather here for half a second. That was a lot. A Sylve coming after your OC like, gonna get you. That thing is creepy as hell. What the hell? There are so many flying guys in that last room, I know. And I shouldn't have even been in that room for as long as I was. I don't know why Mina was suddenly obsessed with going in a hole. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, he followed me. I mean, of course he would. He's a flying enemy. He can go anywhere. He breaks the bonds. The sacred bonds of land. How dare you. So close to a level up again. Ooh, I've got no vials left. Awesome. I can't recover, and I still haven't found a checkpoint, which means I'm gonna have to do this all over again if I don't make it. Well, that's game, I think. I've already used my Proto Spark. Damn it! Bricks. No one being should rule the skies, not unless it's me. Only I may rule the skies. However, I dig in the ground. I do not spend my own time in the skies. I want to fly. I wanna play a game where I can fly. Do this all over again. Alright, Mina. No down the hole this time. See, that was almost better. Oh god, he's back. I thought he'd only show up in this area if, words. Like the first time you come through. Why are you touching the harvesters? Now I'm going to die. I really didn't want to waste a Proto Spark this early. Do not be rude. Do not be rude. Thank you. Oh, you already lost that. You were being very rude at the gate. God. I'm having no luck today. Ooh. Oh no! I gotta find something to hit. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, I forgot. I actually did have some health that time. Thought I was just, that was it. I was dead. Just have to redo it all over again. Too many of you. Alright, if I can get into that mirror, we're good. Oh, he's blocking the mirror. Are you serious? Absolute asshole. Alright. This is not a checkpoint, however. It is a huge shortcut if I go through here. And I just come back from the manor. There has to be a checkpoint soon. I'm sure there is one just outside of this town. Like, it's kind of cruel to make you go the whole way without a checkpoint, but that's par for the course for Mina. Wait, are there even going to be checkpoints in here? Maybe not because of New Game Plus. They've reduced a lot of them, but surely there's got to be one somewhere along the way. I have access to the mirror realm now. I got enough of these mirrors to be able to go. Damn. Oh, I used my Proto Spark somewhere. Damn, I didn't even notice. Ideally, you'd probably just take out the enemies one by one. But with so little health, and the fact they just gang up on you like that, I felt like the best idea was just, let's just go. But that also didn't work, so I guess there was no win in that one. Eat box. Wait for this guy to go away, and I'm just gonna start killing them off. These fire guys are kind of... Oh, finally! A level up! Oh, defense. Yes, please. You know what? No. I refuse. Well, I got one of them. Ooh. I'll take that. It's not that effective. Oh, of course. Like a sniper. I don't know why the pitchfork broke. I threw it directly at her and it broke right in front of my face. Oh, checkpoint. Finally. Some level of safety. There's nothing in this direction for me. I'm imagining that's the checkpoint for the boss as well. It's gonna be kind of frustrating. That's quite a walk back. It's a dead end. Oh, that's a dead end. Not really sure what I could have done there. Like, the timing... The timing of the room, like, the lightning and the platform are synced. So, the option was and/or lightning death. Oh, sorry, and lightning death, not or. There was no or. And again, it's little things like this to make the game a little bit harder. They time it so the wind changes direction just after the lightning strikes, so you can't just go. Thanks for the help, buddy. Ooh, actually, no, we want this. Get up there. Excuse me. Yeah, I know the wind is blowing. I don't remember exactly where this links up, but I'm sure... Perfect. Alright, that's good. That's what we want. And I remember I needed to go up. I most certainly did not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Oh, no, he's still here. Well, I got no health, so this is not going to go well. I thought I still had my spark. I keep losing my spark so early on. It's so annoying, because, like, if I just had it right then and there, I would have been able to just tank it and win. But no. No, I did not have my spark. Now I had to go through all this again, because what are checkpoints? Not mess with me. And I lost my spark, just like that. It is... I know that was my own fault. I could have taken my really, 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 really slow time and gotten there safely. I don't feel like going slow. I just want this to be done. What I'm gonna do is a huge favor. Nice. I'm gonna reset my checkpoint to inside the mirror, because that skips another big chunk. Thank God they put a checkpoint here and didn't make you walk from the last one. That's true, but for me that's still too far. So let's make it better. Love the pixel perfectness of the getting around ledges. So nice. Alright. If we make it this one, a lot safer. Yeah, I don't think the pumpkin guy is actually that difficult. I just didn't really, It's been a while since I fought him properly. I've kind of forgotten what he does. Oh, come on. I made it off screen. How dare you? I mean, clearly I didn't, but you know. Alright, big guy, let's do this again. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing his grab animation. Get out of here, Boney. Oh, alright. It's another one down. Yeah, it is a bone up, but it's not a good thing. Guess we'll put it into our sidearms for now. Alright. Up tower. I shouldn't try too hard on these towers. I keep forgetting. Mina! Come on, I specifically asked you to bury yourself. I don't know why you did that. Why is it not good? Typically, this is actually really good. This is a bonus area, which you have to go through. This is like, your reward for beating the boss, I guess. But because this is New Game Plus, to get a few of the achievements that I need to get, I've had to put on some difficulty modifiers. And one of those modifiers prevents me from using what's called bone shards. And you can think of them as like stockpiled bones, which is my currency. And when I complete a tower, no matter how many bones I had going in, all the bones that I collected will go into a bone shard and will be locked away underground where I can't touch it for the rest of the game. So I have 12,468 like currency right now. It's just gonna go poof, and I won't be able to touch it. So these towers kind of suck now. Now, if I get to New Game Plus Plus, which there shouldn't really be a reason for me to need to go there, then I have a lot of bones stockpiled that I get to use. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not going to get any use out of it. So every time you go to a boss, you get your level up, Matt's taken, that sucks. It does, unless you've really done well and accumulated a lot of currency before the boss. So that way then you have enough to use them before it gets taken from you. Ugh. Ah, that's how we can get rid of you guys. Well, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. We're just leaving. Alright. Because I hate the mirror dimension, we're gonna go Coltrane Peak next. I don't particularly like Coltrane Peak either. But it's still better than the mirror dimension. Aw, they're all dead. Is something different? I feel like I've been plucked. Well, but looks like I'm no longer part of the herd. Don't ruffle your feathers over me. I just wanted to flock together. This was the only one who stayed behind. Dude just took himself out. Aww. I feel so light and airy. This is the best. Okay, well, one of them seems to be doing alright. You have to find them. They're still out there, and they don't know what they're walking into. I don't know how to tell you this, Teach. Your students didn't make it. It's time for the Soul Train. It's a good thing I don't have to pay for the train again. Oh, I don't have any healing vials. It's been a hot minute since I fought this version of Thorn as well, so I don't know. Exactly how to fight him. Wow, no vials and no proto spark. Oops. Why did you put me all the way up here? Did I not touch a... I didn't touch a checkpoint. No! Oh, what is wrong with me? Alright, that was a lot easier to get out this time. Sup, Chumba? Sup, Rogue? Welcome in. I am tired. We've beaten one boss. Got a nice bonus from work, which was lovely. Yeah, that's about it. It's chomping through it as we do. I'm gonna go O6. Just to have an easier checkpoint. Checkpoint like right outside. I'm tired too. Oh, I feel you're so bad. What's keeping you tired? What's keeping you busy these days? Alright. With all my health vials, this shouldn't be too bad. Didn't mean to get right up in your face, buddy, but, oh, I tried to use my, a little dash maneuver. I didn't realize I was out of milk. It's another thing, the underlabs, I've taken such a hit not having the underlabs. There we go. Get out here, Thorn. You're cool and all, but not right now. Later, fellas. I don't know if I can do this. No, I can't. I have no milk, therefore I cannot do this trick. So I guess we're going the long way. Yeah, I have a little bit of milk now. I don't think it's enough, though. It's not enough. Also, what was that jump? And I just wasted it. Oh, okay. That's basically just throwing my health at the wall and doing nothing. Should have known better. I had to be up in a few hours to take my sister to her work, and I'm trying to get this last test squared away. This test is still coming up, hey? They're requiring her to come in an hour early, so I have to get her to work at like 6:30 in the morning. Oh, I'm so glad I don't do those anymore. I used to do that stuff all the time. I'm entering a sweepstakes of 15k. Wish me luck. I wish you so much luck. So much. Silva and I have been trying for so long to just, like, get a little bit of money come our way. I can only hope that someone else at least. I wouldn't say beats us to it, because I would like us to get it too. But, I hope that you get it, Rogue. Oh good, I must have the nice shoes on. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, good. I was able to get there. Dude, if I win that 15k, I'm becoming a merchant of death so fast. So if you win money, you will go be that thing instead? I thought doing that, becoming that thing was how you were going to make money. Or a way to make money. Rogue needs to get paid. Make money to make more money. I getcha. Give me bone. Give me bone. Thank you. The gap was so tiny. Why, Mina? Yeah, give me health, please. Milk? No, just the milk. Alright. Dude, I don't even want to fight you. You just wouldn't leave me alone. Oh. I cannot wait to get off New Game Plus. Is that all this game is gonna be? I can't wait to be done with, like, sections of it. We are so close, though. In this regard. Just Coltrane Peak. Mirror Dimension, final boss. Now, if I don't get too stuck in sections, I could theoretically be done with the New Game Plus run tonight. This depends how badly I perform. I didn't even know you could go that high. I thought that was the top. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, game. Very stingy with its... Oh my goodness, it actually gave me a checkpoint. Alright. Nice. Oh. Very nice, sir. Oh, that's right, boss. Forgot about you. Still got my spark, right? I still got my spark, right? When did I use my spark? I don't even remember. I don't remember using my spark anywhere. I keep losing it so quickly that I don't remember ever losing it. It's like, oh, we got this. We'll just walk through the boss. Simple. Please stop. Stop. You son of a prick! It swapped out my sidearm and then immediately dropped it down a hole. I needed that. That thing was how I was getting all my health back. Oh. This game is just absolute torture. That was so unnecessarily cruel, and I'm about to die. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. I am so happy we got to talk about that. So unnecessary. It didn't have to happen. Find a way to become a millionaire. F yeah, me too. I wish there was a way to just make it happen without being a horrible human being in the process. And it seems like that's where most of the horrible human beings are gathered. But I'm not going to go into that again. I talk about that way too much. Then I can sponsor all the artists I want. Perfect. Alright, so Rogue for Millionaire. Got it. I can't wait for Rockstar to F up and cause the Dead Man switch to activate. I saw something about that. Can someone explain that to me, though? I didn't really understand what that was about. Dude, I jumped over you. Like, what more could I have done? Okay, I'll try to give you the short version. Thank you. So there's a leaker at Rockstar. Got it. I'm out of here. Oh. Pain. Oh, that's... Unfortunately, the only things I really want are attack and defense, so I'm gonna have to say no. Let's see. They got a version of GTA 6. They're slowly leaking from the version that they got. Ooh, oh, I like that. Oh, you're talking about it now. His name is CyberLeak. Okay, interesting. And to prevent Rockstar from going after them, to put a dead man switch on their computer that if they are arrested or anything happens to them, then that switch will activate and it'll publish GTA 6 for free on all platforms. Did they even pull that off? Apparently that's not true, is what I'm hearing.
But apparently it's been...
I'm hearing it's been debunked, but we don't know for sure.
What I was saying, that if it wasn't true, ever had the... First, hell is gonna make one now. That's an awesome idea.
That's a great idea, but how would you even... out that?
So the one that people, like, speculated that it was an automatic timer, and when the timer started, like, and he has to hide the key at a certain time. Not the idea.
Okay. I was reading something about it, and apparently people, or someone, yeah, was leaking it, but they were using it as a thing against, they said it was a thing against PlayStation as a whole. GTA 6 is not a PlayStation exclusive, is it?
I think...
Is...
for... that up.
I really want to add more to this, but I know nothing about it, and also I'm so tired. It's actually kind of hard to comprehend the whole story. I kind of hope it's real though. If it's just the one guy doing it for himself, that part's just like kind of like, that's still interesting at the very least. I'll give it that. But if it's a huge thing to like fight back against the power and to like, you know, I will release this if our demands are not met.
That's exactly.
Yeah, and it's the whole, you will not make it digital only, you will not hide DLC, you know, hide content behind DLC and stuff like that, otherwise the whole game is just coming out like this, dude, for free for everyone. I want to believe it is that. If it's real. It's commandments.
Yep.
I love it. Stupid thing doesn't even have what I want. The answer is yes, I'm just... danger. Pachoom, you need a soda and a snack. I've got a soda, it's called a Sodally, but it has no sugar in it, so it's not helping a lot. It just tastes nice. A snack? Oh, maybe. I did just have dinner. But yeah, maybe.
Alright.
What do you got for us?
These are CyberLeak's 3 commandments. Why he is doing what he's doing to GTA 6. So, keep in mind, they're very cringy with how they're phrased. It's the whole, I agree with you, but you're doing it in a way that makes me want to disagree.
Oh no.
So, commandment number 1, thou shalt not sell digital pre-orders. No consumer shall pay for a game through digital storefronts before release and independent reviews. Physical pre-orders for tangible media remain permitted. Pre-orders are not created for gamers, they are created because physical discs had manufacturing limits. In digital distribution, there is no inventory, there is no stock shortage. A digital copy cannot sell out. Yet, publishers kept the pre-order system and stripped away its only consumer benefit. Now gamers pay early and receive nothing in return except a countdown timer and a cosmetic skin. If publishers want revenue before launch, they can press discs, print boxes, put them on shelves, and earn money through physical production. Amendment number 2. Thou shalt not sell fake single-player DLC. This is the one that GTA 6 broke. No publisher shall sell access to single-player content already present in the base game files. This means no unlocked keys, no 1 megabyte placeholder files, no toggling a variable from locked to unlocked for content that's already on the disc or in the download. When someone pays 70 plus USD for a game they bought all of the data. Selling them a file that flips locked to true and locked to false for a single player mission, character weapon, or story is charging them twice for the same product. Which I agree. And then commandment 3. Thou shalt preserve single player content. Any game featuring single player content must include an offline fallback state. When server support ends, the publisher must release a final patch that unlocks all single player content for local infinite play. The crew had a single player campaign, people paid full price, then Ubisoft shut down the servers and the entire game died, including the solo content. No refund, no patch, no alternative. Single player content depends on one thing, the hardware and that the consumer already owns. Bricking it when the servers go down is theft.
I 100% agree. Oh god, I really hope that they're real.
The only thing is, even if the Dead Man Switch fails and the entirety of GTA 6 leaks, let's be honest, whose PC is currently, running GTA?
Oh, no one.
Fucking nobody.
Even mine. Mine's starting to go out of date as the minutes tick by.
Mine will look at the size of the GTA 6 files and explode.
Oh yeah, I can almost hear like the... Favorite. Have you considered white grapes? I love white grapes. Truth be told, there's no reason I couldn't have them. I'm kind of avoiding sugar in most varieties, including, like, to a degree, natural sugars. It just depends. How am I going this way? I go all the... Nice. I think that's a dead point. I'll stop there. Meaning a CD producer is gonna be needing stock. Oh, Valve, I have a business proposition for you. How about we just go back to making games for the gamers and for the people who want to have games and let people own things again? How about we just go back to the status quo where people is allowed to have things?
Last thing I'll say before I disappear. Chat, did you know single serve pre-packaged ice cream bars are a thing? Like, we have ice cream, but it's individually portioned into servings so that you don't overserve your ice cream. I'd never seen that before.
Say goodbye, chat. So I think you've underestimated corpo nerds who have access to big tech wallets. We should be stealing those wallets from them. You know, maybe that's what I'm really... Now my brain's starting to wake up a little. Maybe that's what I'm, like, behind with this whole... like, dude of his commandments, as cringe as they may sound. It's the first time in a while that anyone has ever proposed actually having some power and having some kind of counter to the big tech wallet, you know, the big guys. Because right now, it's like, we're doing this, this 1 week blackout, which I was reading, it's not a 1 week thing anymore, it's an indefinite blackout.
Wait, when did that happen?
It was an Instagram post I read earlier. Because Sony, when it started, they sent out an email to everyone saying, oh, by the way, this is our thing. Like, this is what you agreed to, which is a huge slap in the face to, like, absolutely everyone. It's like, it just nails the fact that, oh, what you're doing doesn't matter. Here's what you're gonna come back to. So the people who have changed up the thing, they're doing an indefinite ban. Don't know if I can hold to that, but...
I don't know if I can hold.
Yeah, because we don't have an Xbox or a Switch 2. So I guess we're Steam now.
And my PC.
Oh, you're gonna suffer a lot. I'm sorry.
Need to take the hiatus.
But anyway, on that point,
Sorry.
the whole where I was going with this is that a long time ago, the counter power to places like this was, well, we will stop spending our money there. And they'll go, oh no, don't do that. We'll lower our prices, we'll make changes, we'll do something. Or you would have a competitor who would, you know, the prices would bounce back and forth, so consumers had a choice. Right now, we're boiled down to, like, just a couple of choices, and they're all making similar choices except for, like, Steam, I guess, but they were always digital. So that wasn't really a thing for them. This is the first time in a long time anyone's had, like, a say in what's going on. And it feels good, and I hope it's the beginning of something new. You need sugar for brain cells function. Well, what did we do before sugar? I'm talking about, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still having natural sugars. Natural sugars are in everything. Well, in a lot of things. I also have a lot of, like, slow-burning carbs and stuff like that. I got plenty going for my brain. I'm more or less trying to avoid, like, the more refined sugars, the really bad for you stuff. Or stuff with added sugars, that kind of thing. Anyway. Moving on. Skinner is right, yes. It's still weird that I agree with you on something, Skinner. Aw, getting along. That's so nice. Yes, so they're stranded here in the States. Our hacker is being a real cyberpunk. I respect that. Johnny Silverhand intensifies at last. Although Johnny Silverhand killed a lot of people. He also wasn't really a good person. But, you know, I respect what he believed in, even if I didn't respect how he went about it. I'm just not into that kind of... It's really hard to talk about, to be honest, because... How do I describe this? The world had gone so badly corporate that the only way to shake things up was to kill a lot of people. And what he did fundamentally didn't really amount to much of anything, but it did create a story. And it did create the idea of something could be done. Which you gotta give them props for that, at least. Oh, like hell we're going that way. We are so close to a level up, and I really hate this. Thinking's what I do. Doesn't happen often. Oh, the ice. Gotcha. Is it enough? Damn it. Like a little shy of 5,000. Hoping I'll get enough before... No, the boss will drop enough now. Okay. So we should be good. Assuming I didn't even get that far, my goodness. I don't want to play with you. I'm guessing I've already lost my spark. I've always dropped my spark somewhere, yep. I don't remember doing it, but it definitely happened. He did the only thing he could. Go out with a bang. Looking and sounding exactly like Keanu Reeves while he was at it. I love that Keanu did Johnny. That was awesome. I'm having some ice cream. This one was no sugar, wasn't it? Pretty sure this was no sugar. Yeah. It's funny, whenever the two of us are in chat, it inevitably goes back to Cyberpunk. I don't think I'm the one who brings it up, but you do always start a, you'd always enter with a, what's up, tune? And personally, I have no issue with that. I love Cyberpunk. And all it's doing is make me want to go back and play it and rewatch the anime. There's a second season or a second Cyberpunk anime coming out soon. David's still dead. Gee, thanks, guys. Also, I was referring to the single-serving ice cream. That's standard, a pretty thing here in the States. Yeah, I don't really see them a lot here. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Was 12 single serves in a box. It was nuts. But they're kind of shaped like bars. I tried to eat one like a bar the first time, and the thing just immediately melted in my hand. Oh, make a giant sandwich, giant sandwich. I like your thinking. Sometimes I think thinking's overrated, but that's just me. What was I talking about again? I don't know. Just 12. Oof, that's a rip. Just 12. Oh wait, you're American. Lest we forget. I like winter, but I'm excited to eat frosty fruits. Oh, I was gonna say sorbet. No, the fruit popsicle thingies. Such a fan. Oh, Mina, that was almost perfect. Why you do this to me, bro? I think this mouseicle needs to get from. Oh my god, so much damage. The other bad thing is I just know that it's not gonna put a checkpoint for me before the boss. It's gonna take it away. It won't be there. Well... Thanks, game. Really appreciated that. So awesome. What I'm ticked off about is I buried under the really big dude, and I hadn't even resurfaced yet, and he just slaps the air, and it still hit me. And I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the burrowing mechanic, which is your quote-unquote dodge. And because he slapped me, I didn't have enough health to survive, so I died. Oh. Rough. And, like, the boss was right there. Not to say I could have beaten the boss right then and there. But at least I would have opened the shortcut. And then I wouldn't have to go through this whole section again. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. I think I've still got inch of HP, which is perfect. Alright, what's the bet? The checkpoint is gone. It's gone. Assholes. Can I have my Miss Jar back? Nope, no Miss Jar. Alright, well at least I opened the shortcut. Ooh, is that a vial? It is. Nice. Alright, before we get into this, that's not a year-round thing for you guys? Weird. No, it's weird. It's weird-yound. It's year-round. It's just, you know, better to eat cold things when it's warm. You like...
You want me to come?
If you say something, I'm gonna try and repeat it, though, so people can hear what you said.
Nice.
Already lost it. I don't remember this boss being particularly difficult. The main issue was that the blah 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 blah. The walk back was really annoying. Oh, that wasn't fair. I got near the edge of the screen and it auto-jumped me over the gap, but then the screen rolled out, so I got crushed between the edge and the gap it forced me to jump, even though I didn't try to do that. Oh, I hate you. That was just rude. Capitalized on something that shouldn't have even happened in the first place. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. Weird. Anyways, I still have material to read. See y'all later. Faran Chumba. Thanks, Rogue. Enjoy your material. Read well. Test even better. Thankfully, because we opened the shortcut, I don't have to fight anything on my way there. I can just go to the fight now. You know what? You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna go back. I really wish I could remember where to find a mist jar. That's really the sidearm I want to have. And the game ripped it from me rudely. Turning on the bloody townsfolk being super fast and push you was probably one of the most annoying weird effects I could have put on. I know there's an orb here. Hoping this one has a mist jar. No, it doesn't. It has awful stuff. The only place I know mist jars even spawn is over by the crypt. Go away. Hi Maxi. Bye Maxi. Surely. This one. This jar. No, that's just a parasol. Thought it was a rotating slot. finally, Misjar. Alright, we're back. The odds of losing this again is very unlikely. It's always a possibility with me. Oh. I don't know why she hugs the wall like that. I jump out into the open space, so she will jump down, and she just, like, grips onto the wall like her life depends upon it. And like, no, your life depends going through the gap. That will kill you, Mina. But it's not 0. It's true. And just because of that, the 0.01% chance of it happening again is so real. Alright, let's get out of this city. I don't like this city. People are mean to me. Oh my god, let me in! Now, the Misjar is not a guarantee that I'm gonna win or anything, but it definitely increases my odds exponentially. Because the idea is, when I use it, I become invulnerable for like a few seconds. For like a second. And when I pass through an enemy, it builds up my yellow and my health. And once my yellow gets high enough, I automatically heal. So all I gotta do is, if I get into trouble, just spam it like crazy and I will recover my health. It used to be way more broken, but they patched it, so it only does like, it's only about half as effective as it used to be. I don't remember those things doing it twice, but okay. Having a really hard time finding a moment I can even hit the asshole. Not coming down close enough to the ground. Come here and stop doing that. It's really hard to hit you properly. Oh! I didn't realize there were holes in the ground. I've never actually been in this section for long enough to know what happens if you get eaten. I didn't realize it, like, it creates a pit. Okay, good. Perfect. All these bones will actually be converted to something useful. We are gonna go more attack. This way. Alright, one more generator to go after this one. What time is it? 8:30. Cool. Ooh, actually, don't wanna... Yo, let's put those bones away. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's done. Alright, lucky last. Let's go back to the... whatchamacallit? The mirror dimension. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Alright. Onwards to the mirror dimension. The worst place in the game. Actually, no, that's not true. The worst place in the game is Lionel's Manor. Really hate that place. This one just has some very bad, awful, bad sections. I do wonder if you can still skip the boss. There was a really cool boss skip you could do. I'm assuming, just like everything else, it's been patched out. But the idea is you get the teleport side tool. Sidearm, that's the one. And... die. When you enter the boss room, the gate on the opposite side to leave is not closed yet. And if you get far enough into the room, you can toss the portal you can toss the portal beyond the gate before it closes. And then you can just teleport to it and leave. No boss. Let's see. Nothing in here. I have to go down. Literally an exit right here. I think that's the first time I've ever been able to beat the yellow blob. That thing inside the battle cube always kicks my ass. Alright, one mirror down. Guess we'll do the pseudo boss now. Oh, that was a golden skull. That wasn't very nice. If there was one thing I could turn off, at the very least, if to make the game just a tiny bit more bearable, is that enemies, if they collide with you, or just walking through an enemy doesn't, like, hurt you. Which sounds dumb, because these kind of games, that's never a thing, that's never been a thing. But, there was a game I played years ago that I really love, and I can't wait to play again. It's called Rogue Legacy, or Rogue Legacy 2, to be specific. And it had a bunch of modifiers, just like this game, and you could literally turn off enemy damaging you if you touch them, so you can pass through enemies. Which sounds way broken, but it's not as broken as you'd think, because they can still hurt you just fine. Like, their attacks can hurt you. You can pass through them physically, and that's just awesome. Let me guess, I lost my spark? I lost my spark. Collision damage, yeah. And it makes the game just that little bit more bearable, because I don't feel like it was built very well around being able to compensate with collision damage. Like, you'd have some bosses which take up like 3/4 of the screen, and there was no means to, like, get around them, typically. I got up here so easily the first time. Admittedly, it's a little hard to explain in a way that doesn't make it just sound like I'm taking an extreme easy take on it. And you know what, maybe that's fine. Maybe I'm just tired of everything we do being so incredibly difficult all the time. You're allowed to be salty at the game? Oh yeah, I've been very salty. Alright, again. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, if even one row makes it to the end, you lose. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was more like Plant vs. Zombies, where, like, they all had to reach the end for you to lose, not just a single row. Okay, so these ones are the super dangerous ones, then. Ooh. Older one was very nice. No. last one. No, if one zombie gets to the house, you lose. It's just protected by a lawnmower the first time. I totally forgot that you don't start the game with lawnmowers. You gotta, like, buy them, don't you? Because the way I remember it is they all, like, there's a lawnmower blocking each one, so I figured that these guys would have to reach the end, and those little trigger things would act like that, so at least they have to get over twice. Yeah. I'm sure I explained it wrong, but I knew what I was talking about. It's been a while since I played it. Crazy Dave gives you them? Ah, that's what it is. And that was a great game. I miss Plants vs. Zombies. I never did play the Garden Warfare one. I've got I'm Such an actually. Got I'm Such an actually. Did I actually? I didn't feel like I did. Oops, sorry if it came across that way. Because I was wrong, so... It wouldn't be an actually if I'm wrong. God, I am? Yes, you are. Sorry, whoops. I am tired, so I'm gonna say a lot of weird things. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Come here. Why would you be in the way like that, sir? Teleport out of there. How does this work? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was being kind of sneaky and going, like, the roundabout way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if you put the enemy right there, but alright. Rude. Oh my god, die! Sir. Oh, what happened? Oh, I must have been on overlay. My bad. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I hope you die a horrible, horrible video game death. And whoever created you may now stub their pinky toe for the next week. Moving on. Oh, I suppose I could just turn this on. Oh, maybe that's why you don't turn it on. It blocks the avenue you travel. And I'm out of milk. I can't use my... Oh. Game. I gotta do the actual pathing for a bit. I mean, it's not that long of a section. It's not that bad. Oh, you. perfectly to get me. I really don't want to level up my sidearms. That's really not helping me much. Oh, that's nice. They stay lit. Okay, that's handy at least. Oh, that's right. We still got one more side to go. There was a nifty trick to skip this last one. But I'm sure they've patched that out as well. I think this one's the longest and probably the toughest one to get through. I had a double jump. I'm not quite sure why it decided not to work. It wasn't very nice. Oh, Battle Cube. Oh, they fought tooth and nail to make sure I didn't make it across there. Good job, guys. You fulfilled your role as the enemy very, very, very well, much to my chagrin. Chagrin? Much to my own dismay. Nah. Why? I don't know why the double jump just sort of cancels itself there. That's the second time in a row that's happened. It's really annoying. Ooh. Random coughing fit. Hooray. Oh, I can see those little, like, sparkles in my eyes. Oh, they're so colorful. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure the mirror is just on the other side of this. We're almost there. Don't shoot now. Totally forgot. All the milk. Every inch. Right, a proto spark. Stop doing your super duper mega attack. Really me. So gonna get me, isn't he? Wow, that might be one of the few times I've ever... How'd I put this? They had one hit and I had one hit, and I actually won the fight. I almost always, every time, lose those kind of bouts. Like I lose my nerve or something. Alright, one more section, then it's time for the boss. Now, I'm gonna test if this still works. It'd be really cool if I could skip this boss. Mina, I was right there, dude. Oh, nice. I remembered this room vaguely. I did not have a solid memory of what this room was going to be about, and I'm like, okay, take a second to visualize it. Alright, I can jump there, then move forward. I jump, and immediately the platform goes, okay, time's up, flip. Immediately dies. Thanks, game. That was so... That was so stupid. I hate that. On so many levels. Oh, screw you too, buddy. Was rude as heck. Oh, that's right, I can't even land on them. It's the whole point. It's supposed to be able to land. Battle Cube it is. What's your one? Damn it! Tried to use a battle cube to break a battle cube, and that did not work out well for me. Fine, now I have 2 battle cubes. I have to fight you? I don't. Damn it. I got so nervous about trying to do the trick that I couldn't figure out what buttons I was supposed to press. Well, never mind. Guess we're doing this for real. I remember having quite a bit of trouble with this one. I guess. Oh no! For once, I didn't lose my Proto Spark. I still have it. That's not going to do me a lot of good. I've still got phase 2 and 3 to get through. I think the worst part about this is it didn't give me a shortcut back. So I still have to go through that entire thing again just to get back to the boss. That sucks. That really sucks. Screw these things. Get out of here. Why? It was real. It was. It wasn't even a. Words. It was so unnecessary, but it happens. It's fine. guessing I only get one shot to try the trick. Yep. So unfortunate. Oh, you son of a frick. Why are you doing that now? Why would... Oh. So from what I've seen, he's invulnerable when he does this, and he's done it right at the final hit for his first phase. Like, I just had to hit him once, and he made himself invulnerable for the next 10 seconds, while, like, scraping the whole screen. Again, this wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to go through all of this every single time I wanted to do the fight. Like, why? Why would you... I get it's New Game Plus, and it's like additional challenges and whatnot. This isn't a challenge. This is tedious. My ability to pay and stay attention and shouldn't be tested to this degree. Not in this manner. Oh, God is right. Oh, I almost fell down the hole. Wait, wait, wait. Getting impatient. Doing that stupid thing where you get, like... You're really frustrated, you just want to get back really quickly, but you can't rush it, even though you badly want. Okay, gee, thanks. That was awesome. I really appreciated the way that it hit me and then took all of my life by dropping me down a hole on top of that. So fun. Come here. Come here. I just want to talk. Like, am I wrong? Is there a checkpoint up here? Not checkpoint, but like a shortcut? Is there a shortcut up here somewhere? I'm finding it so difficult to believe that the game really anticipates you doing this. I can't see one. doing it again. He's going invincible again. Oh. He's got so much HP as well. I feel like I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh, I mean, the little explosion part wasn't very fair, game. That was not fair! Oh, screw you! That was so freaking cruel! I really genuinely am hating this right now. I can't even do that easily. Sorta can. I'm gonna go change my trinkets. I feel like I've got the best on that I can realistically have for something like this, but there's got to be something else, something better. I knew this guy would give me trouble, but I guess I really underestimated the fact that I would have to keep on walking back like 20 years just to face him again. Okay, we don't really need steady shoes for this fight. Definitely need our Proto Spark. We can get away with a few fights without the Spark Catcher, so we'll take that off. It gives me 2 free slots to put something in. The Pendulum might be good. It gives me a chance to just be able to dodge. Okay, I might do the strat, at the very least. I'll put the Jewel Syringe on. If I pair this with the Mist Jar, I can essentially use Mist Jar indefinitely. It's still a bit risky, but it has its benefits. You know what? Sure. Blinking Glass. Occasionally, on occasion, we just avoid taking damage and become briefly. Why not? If nothing else, I want this guy in the ground tonight. This is the hardest he will ever be that we ever have to fight him at. Every other run after this is just, he'll be an annoyance I have to get around. Such a shame I also failed to even try the, like, test to see if the trick would work. Because had it worked, we wouldn't have to touch this at all. Right, here we go. I don't know why I jumped like that. That was horrible. Horrible. I don't like that those gigantic balls this guy summons, you can't seem to jump over them. Like, they arc so they turn in the direction you're facing, and you can't jump over them, as far as I can tell. Like, these little red balls don't exactly lock on. Like, I don't think they can go in the same direction twice. That's kind of their gimmick. The fact that two of them wound up right on top of me just the second I was about to jump, just eek unnecessary. Alright, asshole. Okay, so doing his little invincible stunt is just something he always seems to do now. Okay, he's not invincible, I just can't attack him from the only spot I can normally hit him. Never mind, I misunderstood. Still, it's a pain in the butt. Alright, we're sitting a lot prettier now. Gotcha, you bastard. Oh yeah. Awful stuff. Never again. Never again at this difficulty, at least. Alright, that's the last tower. Let me up, let me up. Oh yeah, I remember this tower. This is the tower where Mina has a really hard time jumping over holes. Particular this one right here. I have a really hard time doing this and getting away with it. Done? Alright, we're done. Skip this. I do not care about your dialogue. It was very good the first time. Wait, do I have to... Oh, I don't have to exit the tower that way. This way. Oh, I was about to say, I don't remember having to leave, like, through the obnoxious route. First to get attacked by Thorn here, I'm just gonna leave him to do whatever he wants to do. Don't know why you're fighting me, buddy. We could be best friends. So, I found out something really fun, and I'd love to do it one day, just for the fun of it. So when you get to that section of the dining hall, Lionel will sit there and, like, accuse you of all these terrible things you've done, like abandon your first mate at the very beginning of the game, give money to the wrong beggar, broke too many candlesticks, yada yada. I think there's like 52 different things he can blame you for. If you find out what all of those things are and you play a new game, you can go out of your way to avoid these extremely specific things that are very easy to do, like, on accident. and you get a secret ending where it's called, I think it's just called Blameless Mina, and the game will end in that room. And you don't have to do, like, the Lionel fight or anything, because you and Lionel are, like, best buds. And I think that's hilarious, and I would love to see it one day. I might do it when I'm finished with the game. Maybe I'll see it for myself. I don't know if anyone else really wants to sit through another round of that. Oh, so unnecessary, dude. Heading to bed, try to have fun. Oh, thank you, Skinner. Despite the complaining, I am actually having a lot of fun. For me, complaining is part of the process. I will look back very fondly on this game, I guarantee. I always do. It is probably a condition. Do you remember what fun is? I will, when this is over. I just can't wait to spin the wheel again and for it to land on something that's actually easy to beat. Like, if the objective was just to, like, beat the game, oh, this would have been so much more bearable. I'm so close to getting 10k. Ooh. I'm putting more Everything is Crab on there. I really do want to play that. Is it an easy game? What are the achievements like? Am I gonna cry? Is it gonna make me upset? In a good way. That's how that works, right? I don't utilize the dodge back thing very often. It's fun. That weird mask face, which tells me it may not be fun. I'm certain it must be fun though. You wouldn't put something on there and play a game that's not fun, would you? Whoops. Oh, thank goodness. I thought for a second here it was gonna stay locked in the water. I hate it. I've been playing it, I've been having fun. Okay, good. If you're having fun, I'm sure it will be enjoyable. Ooh, this part sucks too. I got really stuck here last time. I'm at difficulty 7 or 8. Because I don't quite know what that means yet. I might have to look it up, like, what this game is really all about. I think I gave it a brief look when you first put it on the wheel to make sure it still fit the criteria. I remember it fit the criteria. Stay blind, trust. Alright, alright. I shall give you the trust. Now I'm just hoping maybe it'll be the next game. No multiplayer achievements, that's definitely the biggest one. I'm very grateful you went to the trouble of making sure it was, like, appropriate for the stream. Alright. That's the first annoying part. Oh, good. It's not checkpoint, but good. Skip. So we don't have to do that part ever again. That's the worst part. This part's not great, but it's still doable. Oops. Anyway, good night, Hal. Good night, Skinner. Thanks for hanging with me. Look forward to seeing you next time. Whoa! Crazy feat. It's not good. What's the point? Yeah, I actually get kind of lost in this. It seems really straightforward, and it is. Oh, I see a spot. Hang on. I don't like the explodey bats over there, but game's just kinda like that. Yep, explodey bat got me. Have I used my proto? Excellent. Alright, explode way in the distance. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I went too quickly. I see. Well, I think I died. Pretty sure that's negative health right there. Yep, that's negative health. God damn it. At least the game's nice enough to put a checkpoint at the start. That did so much damage. Holy crap, holy, I need to find something to hit. Wow, I don't even know what happened there. I couldn't move. And I just watched my life bleed away. Rude. Alright, we're caught back up. See a way I can go there, but I think this is safe. That has other plans. He does! I wish I could have just nicked him. If I could have just got a hit on him, he'd be exploding right now. Oh, he's coming to me, though. Not actually hitting. Alright. Assuming I don't fall, we should have this section cleared. Excellent. Well, that would have been nice if I made that, but okay. I wonder why sometimes the jar is like a perfect jump for that, and sometimes it's not. I need to go right to the edge. That's why. Okay, gotta go right to the edge to make it work. Right. Oh yeah. Excuse me, lads. Okay, there's actually nothing down here. Took away the checkpoint. Sucks, but... Oh no, the Fergus fight. I totally forgot about this guy. I don't think this is a fight I can skip. I say that like I've actually skipped fights before, I haven't. Pretty sure I've already used my Proto Star, so really prefer not to die if I could. Ah, frick. Come on, come on, come on! Of course I used my Spark. Again, classic, right back to form. Final hit, he gets me. I'm so good. Like, it's almost a gift, a straight up skill, to be able to get to the final hit on a boss, and to always, like, stuff it up somehow. What's that not hitting? Sir. I feel like this top head, if any of them need to go first, it's the top head. It's the one that's the hardest to actually hit properly. There we go, much better. Such an easy to forget about boss. I completely forgot he was here. Oh, Snake. Hate how that wasted my Proto Spark. Is that even what it's called? That's what I've been calling it. It is called Proto Spark. Okay, good. For a moment, I really thought I was doing that thing where you inherently name something, and it's been wrong the entire game. that unstuck really quick. Where does this go? Oh, okay, we can just go up this way now. Excellent. Alright. It's another section done. Oh yeah, you can make this gap. I don't think I have the equipment though. I think I need the wall rider ability. If only I didn't lose my spark to a snake on the outskirts of the building. Why did it end up like this? Whoa, barely made it out of there. I have no idea how to fight these lion things properly. Suppose that kind of works. Come to me. Okay, so he will not come to me. Not like that, at least. Oh, he seems like he's terrified. Oh, hell... Whoa. Almost hell yeah. In order to be a hell yeah, I think I need another 10,000 bones. Alright. I also saw that there's a way to turn off this auto-scroller. Apparently in the latest patch, there's like a button somewhere you can hit which turns it off, so it just becomes a regular, like, a regular section. I have no idea where it is, though. I had to activate it. I think I saw it briefly once. Whoops. So bad at this section. Might be one of those things worth looking up. Fortunately, every single time I fail, I do have to fight these iron things again. The upside is they're worth 1.6k each, so... Eventually, I'll be able to level up the rest of my stats. I think I kinda get the idea behind it. You want to get them to do their little sword strike around a corner. Then you can kinda get behind them. What was I supposed to do, man? Give me any room to breathe. Oh my god, you suck, dude. Cool. Negative health, my favorite amount. I'm already dead. I'm just waiting for the timer to run out. There it is. Okay. I know they did something. I need to actually see how this works. Let's see. It didn't ask for that. Not that. Mina the Hollower, turn off auto scroller. Should show me what I'm talking about. Wow, no one's talking about it. I watched a guy do it, like, literally last night. I think I said literally too many times. Alright. It's such a vague idea of where he did it, though. What I remember is after the lions, he grabbed either the... Get lost. Loser. It was either the boulder or the explodey barrel, and he threw it somewhere on the left side of screen. Also, once you beat these lions the first time, you shouldn't have to do it again. I'm sorry, this is just dickish behavior. I'm actually gonna go defense, funnily enough. Okay, they're not that bad after all. I get it now. Just gotta get them to do their sword thingy. Everything else is bad, though. Done. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe... No! You son of a... Oh, I just want to try it! Why do they always mess with me like that? Sorry, that was so loud. I did not mean to get loud, but that is so annoying. I just wanted to test it out, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna hit you, bruh. Oh, and you're just gonna knock me off a cliff. Cool beans. So fun. Okay, I finally worked out how to get through the chains, at least. That was driving me nuts. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna have to kill this guy. That's better. So much. Oh! I didn't realize they did that too. Crap, have I already lost my Proto Spark? I did. I don't remember that happening. I sure hope there is some kind of checkpoint after this, because this part is probably my worst section so far. Guess I get another shot at this horrible. Oops, sorry, I forgot you guys exist. Ah, there. What I want to attempt. Gotta get around the stupid slime. Oh, and I got caught in the gears. Okay, that's another fail. Excellent. Thanks, game. Oh. I really should find a way to go the right side, because that slime is impossible to deal with. Damn it. I have no way to get back. Oh, I hate this. No. Be gone. Get involved if it's not your turn. can't do it. I cannot get past this like that one tiny section without getting hit by something and dropping the barrel. I cannot seem to do it. So I can... Oh, I see it, I see it. Okay, so this is the safer way. Oh, that's so much better. Damn, the auto-scroller is rough. I've seen that they put a... Oops. There's a button you can activate right at the start of the auto-scroller. And they added it in one of the more recent patches. So you could turn it into just a regular platforming section. And for the life of me, I just cannot get to the point where I think it's supposed to be. And it's right inside the room. I just have to get past that first slime and the first, like, pin. What do you call it? The piston thing? Go Mina, go Mina, go Mina. Where is... Okay. Even if I die. Come on, a little bit further. Break the door. Excellent. You can kill me now if you want. I didn't really want to die. Oh, I had a proto spark. Proto spark. Proto spark. I still had my proto spark. That's good. Alright, you guys can just kill me. Thank you. I can't recover anything until I die, so... better this way. Alright, we're here. The final boss. Yeah, I'm not much better at this either. I'm actually pretty bad at fighting Lionel. But at least we're up to the fight, you know? Oh. I thought I counted out all your attacks. What the hell? His grab is still my most hated ability of his. If I can get past this fight, the final part of the fight is actually pretty easy. It's just this section I struggle with. Also, stop blocking all of my attacks, dude. was only one. Blue. Punch, punch. Blue. Little punch, punch, blue, punch. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Whoa, you sneaky bastard. Stay over here. That's a lot of punches. Damn it! Oh, we were doing so well. Blocking every one of my attacks. Oh, what? Oh, that wasn't fair at all. Oh, but honestly, who am I kidding? Of course it's not fair. It's Lionel. And it's Mina. This game has been nothing but unfair and cruel. But we got really far on, like, that try, though. Oh, stop with the grabs, dude. You know as well as I do that is your cheat move. Oh, no. We're done. A lot of uppercuts. And a punch. Don't mess with those. I go other side of screen when he does that. Punch, punch, uppercut, uppercut. Ooh, hey. Ah, whoop. No, he didn't quite get me, and now he's got me. Nothing I can do. These fights take forever. Technically, stream should be over now, but we're at the end. I really want this run done so we can get to, like, the final countdown. Theoretically, this should be my hardest run. I also hate how sometimes his attacks come out incredibly fast. Like, sometimes like that, he charges it up for like 2 seconds. Other times he's like, whoop, I get ya. What's that? Learn a boss's timing? And patterns? No, we don't do that here. We don't do that in Mina the Hollower. You think of learning the boss, you're doing it wrong. Must beat the game with instinct and foresight. All uppercuts. Oh, I was not in your grasp, dude. I would love to see a short compilation of all the times that he has gone for a grab, and none of his frames touch mine, but he vacuum pulls me into his grab. It has happened way too many times. Yeah, no, I know you always do a quick punch now. Always off the bat is your quick punch. Oh, there's a punch in there somewhere. Punch, 3 uppercuts, and a punch. Oh, his quick bite is so evil. Get off the floor. Oops, can't stand there. love when he sits in a corner and just puts his guard up, and it's like, okay, you do not get an attack. You don't get a say in this. How many times have I hit him? I feel like I've done more than enough damage to end this fight. That's the end. It's something like 30 charged attacks to kill him. Every time he grabs me, it's like a... It's not a full heal for him, but it's a huge chunk of his life he just gets back. So... And I thought he was done, so he'd do his uppercut, but no, he did a fakie, and now he's gonna grab me again out of nowhere. Because I could totally respond to that, because a human could. Oh, uppercuts. Darn. so unfair. That is so bullcrap. I had you down to nothing and you just restored all that HP out of nowhere. You suck. Like, I've already killed you. That's how much HP, like, you were down onto. Words. Stop blocking all of my attacks. Cut. Oh, what was that, you cheat? Gotcha. Eat crap, asshole. Oh, that was just stupid. I hated that. Just like the first time I beat him. I don't feel great, even after killing him. Now, this section is not as hard, but it's still, you know, still a boss fight. It also would be nice to go into a fight with some, you know, heals, because I just died. I couldn't recover, so I had to die. Thanks, game. So fun. Alright. We're up to the easy part, at least. I'm glad that the final part is technically the easiest. It just takes a while because you've got a lot of HP. Can you imagine if you had to fight Lionel 1 and 2, one after the other? Oh. Unfortunately, I have no practice with this guy, so I actually have no idea how to even hit him properly. probably do. Oh. I didn't think he could hit me through that. I think my issue with this is that I can't really hit him with the hammer. I might have to swap my weapon. I have to go back to my old faithful. Fortunately, I don't remember where you can change your weapon. Oh no. I accidentally entered the boss fight. Awesome. Random boss encounter I wasn't intending to do. I guess I can't change my weapon. Alright, I guess we're stuck with trying to do this with the hammer. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. Whoa. I hadn't heard the sound of my voice in so long. I didn't know what to like. I didn't know how loud I actually was. Like, oh my god, is that me? Oh. Is that it? Do I have to do something? There we go. It is done. It is finally over. Gonna enjoy what I could skip this, but watching him get mulched from the inside out is very satisfying to me. Bye, Lionel. Get hollowed out from the inside. That's my spouse, man. Alright, we can skip this now. I don't care about what happens to everyone else. Alright, finish the game with New Game Plus. Finish the game with 3 active hard modifiers and weird modifiers. Finish the game without spending any bones in shops. Complete the game without ever losing your bones. Finish the game without ever... I couldn't read that last bit. I think it said without ever entering the Underlab, which is true. There you go. I got 6 achievements for doing that. And I made it so much harder than it needed to be. But it does save me a lot of time later. Okay, this is unskippable. This is part of the game. Okay, let's go see our not boyfriend. I don't know what their relationship is, to be honest. But I thought it was kind of cute. I swear, she puts her hand on his shoulder. It's like, bruh. Thank you, Yacht Club. I'm having so much fun. Alright, let's see. New Game Plus 2 is available. Even tougher. We're not touching that. We have no reason to do New Game Plus 2. Oh, alright. How do I check my feats? Alright. Got a lot of ticks. We got 9 more things. 9? Okay, Speedrunner and Untouchable. Okay, yeah, Untouchable makes sense. That's easy enough. Go do Speedrunner, which is what I've been practicing in the background. We will probably do that next stream. Sniper Dagger, Killer Boss. Okay, there's a whole bunch. Alright. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these, which are like one-time do-it-only things. That probably didn't make sense, but like, defeat a boss using a very specific trinket. Kill a boss at 1 HP using only sidearms and the dual syringe trinket. That's actually a lot easier than it sounds. I do that all the time, but with the wrong trinket, I guess. Below 0. Lopsided. Feat accomplished. Alright, we got everything we actually set out to achieve. We're really good, well on track. That's wonderful. That's what we want to be. Oh, okay. I'm tired. I'm going away now. Thank you everyone for sticking around who stuck around. I'll be back in 2 days. We'll get on to the next challenge. We've still got a little ways to go, but the hardest part is behind us, I hope. Hey Pipey, I see you there. Alright everybody, have yourselves a lovely time zone wherever it is that you all hanging out, and I hope you have a lovely time. Good night everybody.